Como é que é? Como é que é? Está-se bem, ok. Espera aí, estou aqui a começar isto. Então, estás bom aqui? Não estou assim tão doente. A minha voz é que está uma grande merda. Mas está-se bem. Estou a olhar lá. Enquanto isto o jogo não abre, estou a olhar. Sim, estão atualizadas já. Então, sim, senhora. Só não está a funcionar. A imagem está. É um bom PC, meu. Isto corre tudo. Espera aí. Ok, já está. Yeah, eu. Como é que se diz? Tipo. Vocês estão aí no Discord? Como é que é? Espera aí, eu vou me juntar a vocês aí. Espera aí. Ah, ok, ok. Oi?
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Never wanted the easy path.
The possibilities are endless.
Not enough to organise refugees stupid enough to leave Canada. Precisely how we take on to Paris.
I just told you. 6. Not asking for much, just a teensy bit.
Another horde of refugees been pulled in.
Can't afford to stay idle.
One of our red cap cleaners alerted He threw a rocket at me and said, "Drop everything." But I got his meaning.
Sorry, you have red caps working in your service.
Tipo, Luís, eu não comentei contigo ontem que a gente esteve aqui a falar disso. Mas eu quero que tu percebas o seguinte. Tu estás a ver tipo aquele boss do final do Acto 2, tipo o grandalhão lá no buraco.
Let the kid come.
Sim, o Deus.
Them refugees are left.
Ok. Só para mandares um bitite, que eu quero ter uma ideia da tua perspectiva. Quantos turnos é que tu achas que eu demorei para o matar? 3. Eu até recebi um achievement do matar, que é mata o boss sem nenhum dos zombies que estava vivo correr até ele para o alimentar.
He never travels without his friends.
Tipo, porque o gajo basicamente chegou a metade de vida, os bichos. Não, é isso. Eu tive o achievement de não ir de nenhum zombie. Dá-lhe à vida. Ok. É isso, eu não percebi o que é que era, mas calculei que fosse vida. A cena foi, eles pegam. Ele chegou a metade de vida. Os zombies começaram todos a correr no turno deles, nem atacaram, começaram só a correr. Tipo para lá. Fizeram metade do caminho e eu soltei o anjo, sim. Tens que soltar o anjo, senão tipo ele não leva dano. Olha, na minha playthrough o gajo tinha um debuff que dizia: esta personagem não leva dano enquanto o anjo estiver preso. E eu experimentei e dava 0. Yeah.
The kid comes. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Do you think Drebble
At least things have stayed interesting.
Of course. He never
Vai se libertar sozinho. Ok.
Let's go.
the creepy monkey?
Ok, mas no. Ou seja, tu foste, o que me estás a dizer é, tu foste tão langonha que o jogo disse, tipo, vá, já dá-te uma mãozinha, anda lá. Então,
What path lies before me?
mas se não soltaste, o que é que tiveste a fazer? A matar os pequeninos? Ai. What the fuck? What the fuck, mano? Não. Sim, a cena não é essa. Eu quero ver, eu preciso de vender isto porque a Carwack está encumbered, meu.
There is work to
Tipo,
do.
eu quero que tu vejas estes quero que tu vejas estes inventórios destes gajos, estás a ver, só assim para referência.
Where am I needed?
Mas esta é que carrega as merdas para vender, percebes? Por isso é que. É normal. A questão para mim é.
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
Ok. Ok. Então. Sim. Podes mandar de qualquer sítio. A minha perspectiva é o seguinte, que é isso que eu quero que tu percebas. A minha perspectiva é o seguinte. O meu personagem tem coisas que possa usar. É só isso. Só que neste caso, como sou rogue, tenho as poções para aplicar, tipo nas facas e no crossbow. Tenho as arrows e tenho tipo. E tenho uns quantos scrolls de feitiços, tipo, que são úteis para mim, porque eu também uso feitiços, não é? Tipo nível 1 e nível 2. E também tenho cantrips. Sim, claro, podes usar o que tu quiseres, por isso mesmo é que os scrolls estão aqui.
My faith will guide
A
me.
Shadowheart carrega alguns feitiços e que também carrega cenas tipo de peso quando a Carwack está cheia.
Gate at the ready.
What am I to do?
The pride of the gate.
Não estou só a explicar, é rápido. O Will é o meu feiticeiro, por isso tem os feitiços todos. Exatamente.
What am I
É coisas que ele pode usar. Sim. Cospe. Sim. Já está. Ok. Aqui já foi bué OP. Só que há uma coisa que eu tenho que fazer com o Will que eu já me tinha esquecido. Isto. Já estou. Aquela dá se tiveres proficiency. Onde é que. Ok. Sim. O Moonlight Butterflies. Ok. Pá, eu acho que tenho tudo um bocado de cenas fodidas. Tipo, o. Basicamente. A cena é, eu quero que tu percebas que a minha build com o Will é Eldritch Blast. 3 Eldritch Blasts tenho este ring e tenho este necklace, que é quando dou dano com range de spell, é Reverberation 2 no target. E depois este é quando estou a ser iluminado e dou dano, é Radiating Orb, ou seja, knockback, 3 spells a dar dano e 2 debuffs nos gajos. Logo, isto é a minha build com o Will. A cena é, o truque que eu tenho é com isto. Consigo sim. Na Carlac eu equipo este anel e utilizo este feitiço no Will. Onde é que está o Will? Aqui. E agora volto a trocar isto. Volta para aqui. O que é que acontece? O Will agora, como a espada dele está iluminada assim, a brilhar, este spell, esta cena proca sempre e dá luz para o pessoal.
Best foot forward. All right, what now?
Mas ok.
Don't waste a step.
Welcome, adventurer.
Yeah.
Take it you're new to Rivington.
Agora é vender as merdas.
Choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
É que eu estou um bocado indeciso. Eu estou com medo que aqui esta decisão vá. O gajo no futuro me vá dar alguma arma e depois vai ser uma arma. Ok. É que eu tenho medo que ele me vá dar uma arma e que isto influencie a arma, estás a ver? Mas caguei, vou Rogue. Eu quero é uma arma de Rogue, a sério. Que é que ele me dê algo assim.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Opa. Ah, pois. Ok.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and pry.
Mas tipo, não era isto que eu queria, só queria vender as merdas, meu, foda-se.
First, when you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you
What the
bloody
fuck?
coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Figure something. We'll find a way into the city.
What do you want now? And go down to the... What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work.
Espera, mas isto nem sequer é o gajo que vende? What? Lá abaixo ou aqui dentro onde ele estava? Lá abaixo? Aí. Ai, é aqui. Bro. Ok. Foda-se, isto está demorado. Oh, calma. Dá para ir por aqui. Olha lá, sabes uma coisa também? Sabes que o... Desde a última vez que tu jogaste já foi há bué tempo e a Larian geralmente costuma melhorar as cenas. Tipo, mudar coisas e melhorar.
Hi. Want a blade?
Olha.
Or a bow? Or a dagger?
Uma dragoa.
Maybe spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Yep, that's me. Oh, yay! Want more? What? Back again. Want a dagger? Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best. Yeah. I get to talk to people all day and work for the best. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed. Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, yay! Want more?
You're the one who took a beating.
Survived the beating. That'll be the end of it. To make things worse.
Easy to sleep indoors.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Or any stupid enough.
Ding dang dong! Your stench is strong. Anything you want to say?
Olha, mas eu. Ok.
Anytime, babe.
They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
I ain't looking to make friends.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the...
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Got campets and bobs from Daffodil's dancing acts. Dad says there's already too many refugees.
Any of the refugees give you hassle? Come to...
A Baldurian. Good.
I'll give it a shot.
What's the plan?
Remind them that this is ours.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here until now. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
The fuck?
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night? Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
There is hollowness between you, something brittle and strained. We must dig deeper, grasp the pain hiding within. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
What the fuck? Ok.
Still rolling in the muck.
Outra vez, meu.
Gortash knows you are coming.
Tipo, esta gaja está em todo o lado, mano. Como assim?
Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Começa a pensar que esta gaja é que está apaixonada por mim. Está em todo o lado em que eu vou, meu.
Well, well, well. Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward.
E é para isto que temos detectado. Que a gente não fala muito fedido. E é para isto que gravamos. Tipo, o jogo está-me a avacalhar.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint?
Tenho uma certa necessidade barra vontade de comprar isto. Comprar pelo menos um. Vamos lá ver este então. Este gajo.
Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one. The spongy mortal returns! Approach! Yeah, behold, spin! To win prizes beyond your time, Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see.
Ah, ok. Já percebi.
Approach! Ugly! Hideous! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond you. Akabi has... Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the... No more questions. Spin or don't. Then Akabi... The spongy mortal... Let us see...
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Behold! Prizes found only in the most exotic of places.
Light on my feet.
I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to... Alas! No jackpot for you. Yeah! Alas, no. You are welcome.
Ok.
I don't need any attention right now. Best get in and out.
See. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to. A cabby knows you are. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
This is cool. Paper.
These boots have seen everything. Let's see what this does.
Não sei bem o que é que posso fazer a este gajo. Não dá para dar detect tots. Estou à procura de uma maneira que consiga ganhar o jogo dele. Dá-lhe a volta. Sim, eu sei. É isso mesmo que eu estou a fazer agora. Estou à procura de pistas aqui à frente. Ou aqui à volta.
Can't risk being in open view.
This treasure is a pile of junk.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious. Your tiny mind. The spongy mortal. Let us. Alas, no. You are well. You failed to win the grand prize. Akabi warned you.
Eu não sei o que fazer. É só isto. Estou um bocado à toa. Não quero ajuda de casa, obrigado. Mas se quiser, vais ser o primeiro a saber. Se isto não der nada, acho que vou explorar o resto da feira antes de voltar aqui.
Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile. You failed to win the grand prize. But fear not, grotesque one. Your tiny mind... The spongy mortal return... The spongy mortal lets us... Alas! No, Jack. Alas! No! Yeah! Alas! No, jackpot. You are well. Win prizes. You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not. Yes! Alas! No! You are...
Can't slow down.
Viola Silvertongue at your service.
Not now.
How much farther can I go? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent? I know. It's wondrous. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Wondrous! Ah, the adventure. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to put...
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply...
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
A strange one. I never seen before one. Hungry? Want a Treato? I has lots of Treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now.
Every sale, Papa Seti. Papa sells good things.
Porquê que esta mão de palhaço é um item dourado? The fuck?
still. It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
You call that a pose? Again!
On my way.
That's it! Make love to the air, Skelly!
I want to have a word.
Soon, I promise. Patience is one of few virtues worth holding.
Gods, what's that smell?
Olha. Opa, eu já tinha visto esta. O quê?
Lucy and Boris. Harsh would be telling Jacob that I accidentally resurrected him. I thought his corpse belonged to his much better looking twin. Don't look at me like that, Jacob. I didn't say it. Call me Lucretius. Normally, I'd invite you into my...
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
Do not stand too close. The flames have a lot. Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near.
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
Ooh, don't get too...
The pride of the gate.
Another. Good.
The bars look sturdy.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you. Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die. Soon. Unlikely.
Never a dull moment. I have something to ask.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd. While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it. You see a tidal wave of hate and violence in her eyes. Before she turns away, she will attack and kill at the first opportunity.
If Crimson bites them little...
It jams shut, trapping her within.
Maybe we should go.
Defender of the people.
I thought you a hunter.
Sure, why not?
The hunger. My stomach screams.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut. Yeah, and I want to see Dribbles again. Can I pet Crimson? Please, oh please! Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good. I think he looks fine. I don't like the kitty. He looks scary.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
I thought you were...
Still alive. So that's progress.
Wits and blades always sharp.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd. You see a tidal wave of hate. She will attack and kill at the first opportunity.
No time to rest. At the ready.
Don't get too close. Beasties will hope.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Agora é que eu percebi quem é.
Between you and me, I love a good clown. And Dribbles is the best.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
A sério que tipo ainda ninguém viu, ok?
You've been here before, and you'll be here again. The clown is sizing you up, getting your measure. It's a trap, one that this clown is eager to spring.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement.
Mas eu quero ir ver o que é que o Rafael tem planeado.
Oh, poor Buddy here might think you don't like him. A round of applause for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special? Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Huh? What the fuck? O que está a acontecer? Porquê que... Ok.
is worth the cost.
A shapeshifter. Not to state the obvious, but this circus is no place for children.
Have to keep going. Anything of use? I should speak up.
I thought you were part of the show.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. You started that.
You fight good. Do not cause trouble.
You took those bastards down.
Sharp as ever. Time for a chat.
You forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed. You can, but I will not cross the threshold. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youth. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. Thank you for calming me. May you and your family...
My kills, my prey. You took them. Run! I'll find you. Eat you, cowards!
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
Heading out. No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen?
How could this happen? To Dribbles?
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without...
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not.
Dribbles taught me everything. Dribbles thought...
I need a quick word.
Scummy!
Exotic of plains.
The, attack is...
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and
This is terrible.
Yanks and nuggets for sale. Mostly blood stay free.
Can't keep me out.
Get your Chinese and traitor.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
I'll take that.
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Dominic Sunny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
soldier. Oh, yeah.
Sharp as ever.
This chest is deeper than it. Of course. It's got a double bottom.
One day I'll catch a break. Bet I can crack that open.
You're wrong about...
What's up for discussion?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees, but I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Details, details.
Not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something.
Better not be cursed.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. Reckon so. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator one of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Look, we give them everything, and all we get... Please. Please.
Another step forward.
Look.
Enough! The evidence.
Shitey little elephant. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor. Well, I expect. Feel free to look around the temple. Chares's caress would be my best bet. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. I can tell you where to find her, but Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Now, if you'll excuse me, what do you want to know? I'm not sad. I'm one of the refugees. We give them everything. What ails you? Now, if you'll excuse me, what do you want to know? They cut off his... I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. We give them everything.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnels with the rest. Fool. Must protect innocence. In tunnels from this.
The spell's power.
Moving ahead.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Steln.
We have faith here, Bill.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into our temple.
Bill, I beg, even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul.
If you're looking for a handout, try out.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Of exactly this. Exactly.
Ilmater's edict.
Salve all suffering by allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
If you won't help.
Best be on my way.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
Sharp as ever.
Awake and alert.
That symbol on the collar.
This wing cap thing must be Gale's.
Yeah.
You notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me. Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you. That's for me to know, isn't it? Ugh, take it. Curse this bleeding heart of mine, but use it well, you hear? What of them? I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you know. If it'll hasten your departure... I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat. Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! Thank you. I most certainly will. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sus. If I find anything interesting, I might eat.
And I'm off. Can't give up now. Ever onward. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
Don't be shy. What a charmer. Got it.
A hero at heart. Defender of the people. No one's stopped me yet. If not over, then through. Something good here, I hope. Seems simple enough.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wonder what's past this. Time to press ahead.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
Oh, no, no! This cannot, must not, shall not be! You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste.
You feel a chuckle coming on.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I wonder what the next move is. Got to press on.
What to do?
Peraí, o quê?
Mind my stab.
Olha a miudinha com o gato. Está aqui no acampamento. Eu dei-lhe um pão e ela encontrou o meu acampamento.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You were really nice to me before, and, could we maybe...
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Sorry, kid, I don't think so.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Private word would be nice.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maidens? You must face them.
Ah pá, agora é que reparei, eles trouxeram mesmo uma estátua minha nu. Estás a ver a stream, bem? Já viste o que acontece quando dou exame na estátua? Parece. Oh fuck. O que é que... Gazing upon this depiction of themselves will bless the honor of the statue. Ai, quero olhar, meu. Como assim? Gazing upon this depiction of themselves. Isto custou-me 5.000 gold, meu. É bom que seja de qualidade a estátua. Ok. O Miguel não disse nada acerca do gato dele.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to... I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator. Good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lap. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose...
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Orin, Skra, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child. The air grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. Give it to me. Perhaps it will fare better under my care. A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion. Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies. Thank you. I know it is a mere egg. It may never hatch. If it does, it might beget a failure. But it might also beget a fighter. And I intend to give it the chance.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next? Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on Returning Day. The heady whines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. But need to stay alert all the same. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. What would you like to know? Anytime.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? The girl has left to hew her own path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
This must be where Shira Clawen is buried.
Let's get going. Here we go.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 14. Here lies Sister Shira Clawen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
The crying god! Long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say? Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
do I go from here? Never a dull moment.
The blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
Need to act fast.
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
Might be
I
a
hate
while
it had to
before
end
there's
like
another
this.
chance to rest.
A torturous fate by any measure.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wanna dance?
No time to rest.
La da da da.
What to do? Moving in. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Swift as my feet can carry me. No one's stopped me yet. give up now. Very well.
Never get the fun job solved.
Don't waste a step.
Red Renindra! Kill them!
Eyes open, mouth shut. Not a peep.
Watch this. Put him up. Open up.
Breathe deep and move. Another fight. Let's go.
No time to waste.
to keep fighting. Onward.
Battle favors the fearless, fleet of foot.
Let's get going. Have to keep going.
My gods, this is sick.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Left his dagger. Careless.
The corpse remains silent.
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry. Yes. But once. Weak.
The corpse tries to the spell's power away. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Left his dagger. Careless. A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry. Yes. Transcendent. Strong.
The spell's power wanes.
colourful torso torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Time to press ahead.
That's curious.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
His dagger, our blood-red dwarf. Tricky. How strong. Baron Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
The spell's
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan. A colourful torso torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Moving ahead. What's inside?
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
The corpse has no. The corpse does not respond. The corpse from.
Here goes nothing.
I'm ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward. Let's see. At least things have stayed interesting. Might be useful.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder. There's something happening to it.
Open up.
This place is trapped.
With a flick of the wrist.
helmsman or stone bastard. Doesn't matter much anymore.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Stone Lord. He'll sort this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent. The corpse from... The corpse still...
Be wary. This place is trapped.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Still alive. So that's progress.
Care for a dip, Will?
It would be my pleasure, Karlak. Once the Absolute's been crushed for good.
Heroics don't leave half enough time for messing.
Soldier?
That might be worth a look.
I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for love. Do you regret it?
I could never regret fulfilling my life's purpose. Besides, Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
long road ahead.
Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf cubs, they'd be so adorable.
I've shown no signs of lycanthropy, thank you very much. But should that change, I'll take it you're volunteering to be childminder.
Buy me some protective gloves and I'm all for it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Garrod. Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness none. Man. Buying heirlooms. Brothers. Died on the road.
The spell's power. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pushed. Felt east. Fled armies. Man. By brothers. Died on the road. Man tried to Garrod.
The spell's power.
Moving in.
Footprints leading right into that cave.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise. Two days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module.
Look, unless you're an expert...
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. Now let me...
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it? There's something underneath the city, inside the rock, that when I ask the stone why it shakes, I want to go home.
Huh. You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbrum. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself. I am. I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense. Someone has to. Be firm with Wulbrin, but not too firm.
Just out of view.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. Your contrition and the returned goods are...
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle.
The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given a chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become? You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the Gondians? They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please. Speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think? That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later, and only if absolutely necessary. Gondians respond well to...
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it? Yes. I wouldn't have asked you if it wasn't.
Should mind my step.
Locked. but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
We are different. We will not cause you and your friend. Big kitties can walk anywhere.
What do you want now? Been poking around downstairs, have you? Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, now clear off. You want any... What do you want now? And go down to the bloody...
Let alone buy papers to enter the city.
Hold on. Sound off.
Got camp bits and bobs from Danthalon's dancing acts.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
Armor, left, the Rivington Gate.
Don't have the strength.
Good job.
10 day on the road.
Should last us the journey.
Figure something out. No! Flaming Fist will start clearing outsiders from Rivington and the refugees.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right?
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the... Do you want to see the dryad?
I'll give them a piece of mind.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are...
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
I've barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
I could pawn my ring.
This whole situation stinks. Field robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Person than both of us.
Yeah, well, this time they were...
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for...
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
We talk about something else.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see.
Can I please have some food?
If you're looking for Il Martyr's charity,
You're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
I'll give them a piece of mind.
Mummy keeps talking about some The Absolute Army is on our doorstep.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolutes?
Can't slow down. Never a dull moment. If not over, then through. That's curious.
Promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
It was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Really? What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those.
Something's on my mind.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realm?
I'm not scared of the authorities.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
The steel watch will put a stop to that.
Mark my words. Just before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
How big they
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Martha?
Hi. Yeah, I'm caring. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up. Maybe. I don't know. He's usually drunk.
Dringo, get back! And you. What do you want? This is a private yard.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. Gomwick was his handler, not his owner. You're lucky I don't report you for stealing him in the first place. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Looking ahead. Very well.
I'll do a better job looking after...
Defender of the people.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean... Such terrible news. She will be missed. Thank you for making Mistress...
What path lies before me?
A new face! Something to send? Don't be shy!
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. I'll become a postmaster.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. Not the foggiest. No, something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Bring me the letter, unopened.
Breathe deep and move.
Pigeons are they can't fly straight if...
The pride of the gate, keeping pace.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! The absolute poppycock! Enemy propaganda! Not your fault you fell for it. You need a... I am Commander Lightfeather. Leader, state your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. I suspected as much. Bloody shit. Make your report. How did the battle unfold? Was a vile business, but with your reconnaissance is appreciated. This... You have my thanks. Lost.
Time for a chat.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you... A little wet under the wing for our you.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. These boots have seen everything. All right, time to skulk about.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full service.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Gonwick! That's a real shame. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. Thank the gods. Unopened as well.
Citizens only. I won't say it again. But we want to clear from
Let's have a look.
Please, if you could just...
At the ready. No traps, please.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods.
There must be something.
This calls for careful footwork.
This is front page material.
From your pocket to mine.
Red
Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full
This is front page material.
don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Conway, stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get you. You read it? Tell you what, I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say? Fine. Forget you saw anything.
Refugees. Outsiders.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we want clear from arms. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Best foot forward.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. Well, why are you so nosy? Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her. Please don't.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients. I brought my...
Please.
Never a dull moment.
I brought my own...
Blade at the ready. Ever onward.
My son. He's only a boy. You must understand. Stamping us into the dirt.
You're such a scaredy cat.
All right.
in trouble.
Come on, open up.
Something over there.
More for me.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
We only got away with what we have on.
What did the postmaster say?
What's the plan? Realize the red cap, the refugees. You see the city?
Who are you calling?
Up on the hill.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
I know.
I should speak up.
But you'll be.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. The cultists assaulted the gate. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than... You'll see for yourself soon. I appreciate the company.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
But you'll be in a big.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
All the games your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Sometime we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
If I was a shower and lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here. That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Chega por hoje. Thank you for watching. Amanhã há mais. Bye bye.